What is happening, y'all? Welcome on back. If you haven't already, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. It really does help the channel out. I'm diving back into the DLC. Scrape and drops. What? I was gonna make my way up here. What do we gotta do? Find a place to put the egg. Find the egg. Why am I getting drunk? I do want to test something here real fast. Replay. And of course it didn't work.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That half of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you can be a real
Mary.
bitch sometimes.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where do you hear such nonsense?
Now, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Do you even know who I am?
No, and I don't care.
I've been sent from Trotsky. Word about that cockerel has already reached them. And if it turns out you're concealing such an ungodly thing, you might find yourself swinging from a noose.
Fuck. But sir, I swear I've done nothing wrong. I'm not to blame for anything.
Then stop lying to me.
All right, I'll tell you, but I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No, I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look. Where did you say you dumped the dead cockerel?
On the edge of the woods, on the dung heap. But don't bring it back here. I'm glad it's out of my sight.
Ugh! What have you found, boy?
Come on, damn it. I don't know where I'm going to put this stupid egg. Codes.
Ah, the toads are croaking here. There's a nest, and I've got the egg from the black cockerel too. All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to breed it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're in. Bloody hell.
I'm going to go sleep.
One there.
Coming right up.
Hail.
One beer after another.
Does this make it daytime? I can freaking see. Oh shit! Huh. Stupid game. Found a bug.
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Wojtek can decide that for himself.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Have you been rolling in shit? I'm sorry.
Guess I stink.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
Then is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do, once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
Is there any way I can help you with that?
At the moment, I can't think of anything. I just need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done. Right now,
Why is this goddamn dark?
So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. This time.
God damn it. I'm trying to view a preview of my stream here.
The Holy Spirit. Amen.
So I think my monitor's just dark. Yeah. That looks fine.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. And forgive us
Stop
our
by later. I can't
as
right
we
now.
forgive those who have trespassed against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us
He's gonna
from
get
evil.
pissed. I'm sleeping in his fucking bed, but he's gonna get the hell over it.
Of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed
Stop by later. I can't right now.
Where did you go?
Henry! I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No, I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
And who do you want to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
Well, if you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right. I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg, they weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
You know... So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. And the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You lied to me the whole time. You dodged all my questions. I'm not going to send you to your death. We'll have to come up with another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhard.
Henry, do you mean it?
Sure. I'll sneak in there. It'll be over before anyone even notices. But I need to know a few things. How will I know it's Burkhard?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll
What do you
definitely have his
want?
helmet with a notch on the brim.
Baby, I don't want to.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhard likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay
What do you want?
with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free
I don't
want
wanna
to
see your poop.
or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So?
Are you sure I shouldn't handle...
It'll be simpler.
All right, then.
Christ, pardon me.
Got to make him fucking horseshoes. Scrap metal.
God grant you help. Someone's been pampering this.
Those don't look like the bastard got hot enough.
You silly doggy. Greetings to you too.
This'll be done in no time. brought you something.
You have the magic horse. Is it really them? I've never seen horseshoes like.
Shoe your horse.
Damn. And do you know what? Come back in a.
Agreed.
God bless. Good day.
Leave it. Shoot.
You shouldn't be loitering around here.
How was the race?
I haven't rode any race yet.
Sniff somewhere else.
Greetings.
Leave it! Shoot! Good day, sir. About the bit by. Farewell, my friend. Now keep him at your side.
How was
I haven't.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all. Carrot, parsley, fresh vegetables.
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less.
What? What? Your feet hurt? Well, why are you sitting around here?
Bless.
How was the...
I haven't rode any race yet. If you're up.
Kind, master. Eh, mutt?
Fuck is he at?
Oh, God, this is killing me.
Careful.
Talk to me, you prick.
How was the race?
You should have seen it. We left off. Of course.
Thanks.
I'll let you know.
How come it's open?
Praise God.
Burkhard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
Aj?
Skými peklo přežijem, Burkhard, Burkhard, a pak se s ním opijem, Burkhard, Burkhard. To je tady velký pán, Burkhard, Burkhard, bojí se ho ďábel sám, Burkhard, Burkhard, to má helmu zubatou, Burkhard, Burkhard, krví celou strakatou, Burkhard, Burkhard, bez zbraně se utkal šelmou, Burkhard, Burkhard, stačilo se vohnat helmou, Burkhard, Burkhard, s kým i peklo přežijem, Burkhard, Burkhard, a pak se s ním opijem, Burkhard, Burkhard. Kdo je tady velký pán? Burkhard, Burkhard, bojí se ho ďábel sám, Burkhard, Burkhard.
Yeah. See that.
Eh?
Show your stuff.
I'll beat you to a blood.
Christ, this must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof. Good dog, Max. Show me.
Come on then. Show us what you can do.
How did the bounty for...
Still can't remember?
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhard is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me what you did with Burkhard's gang.
Of course, I was careful. They didn't even notice me. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhard's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do. Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you, and that Voitek...
See? And both are true. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so great. Would it change anything between us if I...
What really happened between you and those two who tied...
You just have to...
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
How did you really find out about Velus's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What really happened between you and Burkhard? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll glad out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done. But with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon. You know what? Stop by and see me there.
What if I want my...
Like I said...
Do I really have to drag...
We'd just be wasting...
All right, then.
I can't...
So?
Here, we can talk.
I'm curious, what can I...
Whatever you... First, then, and to fit... What? And...
Can you...
This is...
Quick! Whoa!
I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
Greetings, my friend.
I need to get to the cut.
Then get across to those. But if you got...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get... Good. The cat...
Let's get going. What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest like peasants. That is hard labor, too.
Where are you going?
Wherever I am, where my help.
With what?
Sometimes their hatred varies.
I don't
No one truly. And when there is because.
Time for what?
If I may.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you when well, never. Just consider how many times. I am leaving. Good luck.
You know my name. And you know where
I was there. It kept me.
Lord be with you.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Nein. Nochmal von vorn. Hä? What are you doing here? I'll call the guards. Apologize and pay up. Right now.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
You tried to rob the bailiff's...
Now you're...
That's... Get out of here!
Wer war das? Where are you? Wer war das? Where are you?
woman's been robbed.
Henry? Is that you?
Who else would it be? Good to see you.
Likewise. Come, let's have a chat. I've got... Henry! So you finally...
Wow. This is practically a palace. I didn't expect you to be so well off.
Well, since I bought it, I'm not anymore. The previous owner was more than happy to get rid of it. Unfortunately, when I fell through the rotting floor in the upstairs room, I understood why. I've spent the last few years trying to fix it up, but you know how it is. Never enough time, and it costs a fortune. But don't worry. I didn't invite you to help me build.
Indeed. I'll be happy to lend a hand. Thanks for inviting me.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done for me. But first, I need to show you something. Come on. So, what do you think of it?
Well, Honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes, but can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
When I look closely at that curve over there, how it's so rounded and smooth, are you drawing something naughty? I can totally see it.
Have you had enough of laughing?
Yeah.
It's going to be my great masterpiece. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing, something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
Well, that makes me happy.
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent... The abbot of Sedlitz Monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund.
The best. So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
How dare you?
Go on then. Spit it out.
You fucker. That's what Voiter wanted to say. But unlike you, he has enough decency to bite his tongue.
So he hired you for his dirty work? Maybe he's finally learned something over the years. Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
Who was that?
His name is Bellissimo, and he paints too.
And why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time. But that's not important now.
You're always saying that. This isn't important. Leave it be. Now's not the time. I can't tell you that. Damn it, Voiter, I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right. Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together. And we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project?
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo. How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option.
We?
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you? Could we steal his brushes? Like they stole yours back in the Trotsky region?
I get why you'd think that, but you're forgetting. This is a big city. Bellissimo would have new brushes in a few days. It wouldn't even slow him down.
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch that job away from me.
Where did Bellissimo say you should visit?
At the baths. Oh, yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen. At that time, I...
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand.
What if I went straight to Bellissimo, put a knife to his throat, and told him to drop the commission?
No, knowing him, he'd promise you the moon and stars, then go running to Sedlet's to complain. And I'd be left with nothing.
All right. I'll go to the baths and see if I can dig up some dirt on him.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might be willing to help us. Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedlet's to find out what's got into the abbot.
Huh? Where do you think you're going? Out! Now! That's it! And next time, don't go creeping around here. So, what will it be? Leave here now!
Greetings.
You silly doggy.
Recently. I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I got there,
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
proper
time.
kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working.
What would you like, sir?
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
Do you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something. and probably rather nasty, since suddenly he's acting all saintly. But I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig every evening afterward?
That Bellissimo robbed my friend of his job, so I want to settle things with him.
Well, that's certainly not the first time and won't be the last. But if you're planning to break his faith...
What do you even have against him?
It's not that, but he drinks like a fish. And when he's finished everything he's got upstairs in his room, he comes down among my guests. How many times have I had to kick him out to sleep it off in that shack of his, in his garden, opposite the bathhouse? Ugh. You couldn't even imagine the things drunks like Bellissimo think they can get away with around my girls.
What's Bellissimo been doing to your girls?
Nothing now, as long as I can help it. I keep a close watch on him to make sure he doesn't try anything. He swears he's repentant and that, but it doesn't look like it at all.
How come?
Because he's just an old drunk and a lecher. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend.
The very one. Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voita.
You can tell me. Voita is my friend. I'm helping him with something now, but you know him. He doesn't tell me everything. And I'm afraid that without the whole truth, I might only end up harming him.
Fine, all right. You know, Voita and Bellissimo were friends. Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voita around, and Voita was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voita's first big job, but then he managed to have Voita kicked off the job and took all the benefits for himself. But how he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind it. But then he went to Sedlitz, and ever since, he's back. There's definitely some dodgy business behind.
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there?
More like getting plastered. Drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Which room belongs to Bellissimo?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can smell it from the attic all the way down here. The girls always have to air it out before they take someone in. Who knows what that slob is doing up there? Drinking certainly isn't the end of it.
Couldn't I have a quick look around? Maybe I'll find something that'll let you kick him out for good.
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found out I was letting strangers into the rooms, I might as well shut the place down. If you want to hang around here, pay.
Can I find Bellissimo somewhere else?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track of his every move.
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. I thought I told you to do something. Go away. So, you're not going to leave. Very well then.
I'm coming. Look out!
Did he take
Certainly
anything?
stole something here.
He must have been looking for something. But what?
He must have been looking for something.
So, Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he's afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
Huh? He certainly stole something here.
Everything is in its place. Thank
So,
God.
here you are. Now I've
What's
got
that
you.
I hear?
Give up!
What's
Easy!
going on here?
I surrender! You can't see. You'll... All right. Now show... All right. Well, this is obvious. All right. But I don't want to see... That's taken care of. Off you go now. What are you waiting for? Clear off! Or I'll arrest you again. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Everything is in its place. Thank God.
Did you do what I asked you to?
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Everything. Really? You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need. You can go now.
All right. God be with you. God be with you, sir.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Pissing down again. Brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body, as well as faith where their hearts should be. They offer salvation.
I apologize.
So, two other brothers are quarreling in Kutenberg. Brother, salvage shop here. We've got enough for everyone. Greetings to you.
I've figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard. Even if they prayed for him until Judgment Day, he'd still end up in hell.
That's exactly what Bellissimo's afraid of. Or at least, that's how it came across from the agreement he made with the abbot.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, But when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself has come for him.
Now this is getting interesting. What's your plan?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll disguise yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Settle its altar, here I come.
I tell you, it's insane. But, who knows? If we get Bellissimo good and shit-faced, he might fall for it. So, I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has taken your job. How did it happen before?
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine. But one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's in the past. I just want to get this commission back.
So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all a bit... You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
They're the most important part of...
If I have to give them to the toads... And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room, and only comes downstairs when he has to.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet, but I'll definitely come up with something before you get back.
All right. I'll go and gather all those things.
So you're that thief. Get over here, or I've called the cops.
We can work this out.
How dare you? You'll give...
Forgive me.
What are you? Hand it right back.
Piss off.
That's quite enough.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Indulgences condemn all Christendom.
I'll kill you, you cunt! Stop praying! Do it!
Off me.
We're going to get you, you horse on!
Didn't do anything.
Take that, you shit! Die, you wretch! That's worse!
Oh.
Go arrest him, quickly!
I'm all yours! You should have yielded! Now I'll display your corpse on the pillory!
Oh, nine,
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
Run! Run away!
Ha!
Nine.
Leave me alone.
Kura! I'm wounded!
Stop him, guard!
If you keep resisting, of all the right...
Leave me alone.
Fuck you!
So, here you are. Now I've got you.
Now you'll see what we do as criminals, bastard!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. You should have yielded. Now we'll
should leave me
display your
alone.
corpse on the pillory.
Huh?
Guards, quickly! Now you're in trouble. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Damn.
Show what you're made of! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory! That!
You fucking mother. He's kicking my ass with fists.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
No.
Watch and learn! You're done here, you prick! Fucking hell! Fuck you!
Trapped.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
God. He's back there beating my ass.
Fight with guards, you fool! You surrender for that!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Golly.
What the fuck is that? You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Get him!
Leave me alone.
What do you want? Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
Fuck you! Show what you...
Go away, bro.
And now you're mine.
You should
We're
have
gonna
yielded.
gut you horse on.
Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Go fuck yourself.
Fuck you.
You're done here, crook. Show your stuff.
You know how annoying this is? Oh. The game can't handle this. Chill the fuck out.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the rock.
Fucker.
God.
Bad luck.
Come on then.
Calm
You
down.
don't fight with guards, you
Million more to
fool.
go.
You surrender to them.
Well, they need to F off.
Get him!
Show your stuff.
We gotta gut you, you whore son.
Get your ass first. Bro,
Now you're finished.
I can't fucking move.
Show what you're made of.
Now
Good, he
you'll
killed his own
see what we
fucking
do with criminals. bastard. Now you're finished. Come on then.
You're done here, you
Any other horse son wants me to...
I love how they just fucking multiply. Didn't even do anything wrong. Thanks.
So, here you are.
Someone broke into
Now
our
I've
house.
got you.
Here he is.
He's the one. Him. The one. Him.
It was you. Give up.
Easy.
Didn't do anything, dumbass. Leave me alone.
You've been loyal. Don't think you've been... You'll pay...
Wait a minute. I didn't...
Don't try to make a...
Damn it.
All right.
Now,
Have a...
Right, all right. But I... Clear off and don't bother me.
You fuck you. You bothered me, you piece of shit. Fucking cunt.
Christ, pardon me.
Fountain? Where does the water come from?
A spark.
Here, in the middle of the city.
Was möchtest?
I'll have a look at...
are these from? Oh. Why am I not getting shit? 400. 500. 6. Ooh.
I'd like to discuss. Ja, feine.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. The delicious Kuttenberg wines from the...
Go ahead and tell France.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
I think. And what?
Me?
It's really nothing. Beard after.
Oh, thought that the...
Now this.
It's him. You old Billis and then... First, you know what?
Five.
They're the
If I... So.
I don't really... They said how that...
And how'd you...
I'm not...
What's the difference? Take care then.
How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do, I'd have to split myself in two to get it.
Quality goods, the finest wares. Come and get more.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at...
Thank you, and come again, sir. The finest wares, quality goods.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at you.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Du lieber Gott.
I brought the things for the devil costume.
If I lose that helmet, we're gonna have a fucking problem.
Come on. Well, that's that. What do you think?
Well, I didn't much believe in it, but even I'd shit myself with fright from it.
Shame I won't see the look on Bellissimo's face. Right, take all this and get going. We've got a lot to do. First, you need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths. Then, when he's sleeping in the garden, you'll decorate the place a bit, light the torches, and then Bellissimo will know hell on earth.
How do I get Bellissimo drunk enough to end up in the garden?
Beatrice said he goes there when he gets thrown out of the baths. Sneak into his room and take all his booze. Then, when he goes down for a drink and gets a little tipsy, you sit with him. After that, keep pouring it down him until he causes a scene and get... But be careful not to pass out before he does. And make sure to wait until he's a bit merry, so he doesn't catch on to you.
Actually, I'm already a step ahead of you. When I was at the baths, I cleared all the booze from Bellissimo's room. Now I just need to sit with him tonight. How do I turn Bellissimo's garden into...
I'll help you with that, if you like. While you're getting Bellissimo drunk, I'll paint a devil on the wall and smoke up the place with sulfur. Then you just need to light the torches you've gathered and dress up in that costume.
Do you really think Bellissimo will fall for it?
Don't worry. The garden will be dark. He'll be drunk, and you'll look like the Prince of Hell. That's bound to rattle his guilty conscience. Just talk about sin and how you've come to take him to hell because his time has come. And don't do any silly antics like boo-boo.
And why did you need the eggs?
I'll have them for breakfast.
You're a right cunt. All right. Let's get it over with.
Chin up. The Prince of Hell can't be a crybaby.
Where the fuck is he? We don't even know where he's at. Let's get the cunt drunk and then... Man, I don't know where he's at. I don't know if they'll consider this evening, but it's afternoon, so technically it's evening. But I know they won't.
You silly doggy.
Still nothing?
The Lord be with you.
Fuck is taking so long? Guess they don't consider evening till you hit the 21. Fence.
Good day to you.
Here you are, you thief.
You have a kind mind.
You guy. Tired of this.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Didn't do anything.
You're a one. You've been like, don't think what you've been. You'll pay.
You are an idiot because I haven't done anything.
All right.
Now, Yeah.
Take a look.
Good. In that case.
Fucking dumbass.
Like a new man.
See, I told you a quick visit to the battle would do the trick.
Aye. And those 5 ales helped as well.
I said no.
Good. Greetings. Care to have a drink with me?
Indeed, friend. But hey, you look kind of familiar. Haven't we met somewhere? No, wait. Maybe somewhere else, right?
No, I just have one of those familiar faces. Come on. Drink before it gets warm.
You're right. What should we toast to?
To God's grace.
And to always being able to buy it so cheap. Oh yeah, God will have to turn a blind eye to me. A good Christian lives differently.
Women, booze, gambling and brawls, eh?
Oh, that was before. But when beer started slipping into liquor, gambling into debts, and women into one oddly tempting hole in a fence, I realized I needed to change my ways. But never mind that. What should we toast to now?
To truth. The only path to freedom.
Well, to be honest, I don't really tell the truth much. I mean, Christ, this beer is strong. And that's the truth. What was I saying? Oh, right. Out with the truth. Out of my life.
Innkeeper, a beer.
I don't know about you, but I'm still thirsty. Let's have another one, eh? One for the other leg.
We already did one for the other leg.
Ah, bollocks.
See? We haven't done that toast yet. To the lovely girls who make life bearable.
To them especially. By the way, do you know why the beer here is so damn good? It's got a certain secret ingredient.
Huh? What? What's that?
Beatrice always buys a big barrel, pours out half, and then... And
then what?
And all the girls here take turns bathing in it, one after the other. Hey, I'm feeling a bit odd. Maybe I'll just lay down under this table. What do you think? Don't throw up on me down there, all right?
What? Under the table? Oh, you're supposed to get kicked out, so you go to the garden. I mean, that is... Oh, damn. Just under the table.
Listen, friend. Do you also suddenly have really wet hose? Damn it. The ground keeps getting closer and closer.
What the hell? Hey,
Damn it.
is something happening?
The idiot passed out. What now? Oh, well. Nothing else for it.
Wake up!
I'll have to carry
Come on.
him to the garden.
Ein großes Bier, bitte.
Trinken. I want to drink.
I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Working. Oh, there it goes.
Damn! How could one person have managed all those sins? Sleep sweetly, Bellissimo. Your awakening won't be so pleasant.
What the hell is all this racket? If I get you, I'll... Oh, fuck.
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
For me? But that's... Who are you and what do you want?
I have many titles and names. I am the ruler of the corrupted and the damned. And you are coming with me. Straight to hell.
But wait, there must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man. And more importantly, a good Christian. Maybe you've just lost your way, huh? Try the hole.
What?
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there than you can shake a stick at. I'm an honest old man, I swear. That is, an honest man in his prime.
Is an honest man someone who drowns himself in booze every day?
Booze? Me? That's just bad digestion. No matter what I drink, it all ferments in my stomach. That's how I've always been. And it's the same with food. Honestly, no matter what I eat, I always throw up tripe soup.
Tell me, is it honest to lie with harlots? And even with another man's wife?
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most. And if you mean the baker's wife, that wasn't my fault. I honestly thought I was kneading dough. I didn't notice she was leaning over the trough.
Huh? And what about all your sins abroad? The nuns you seduced?
Wait, they seduced me.
And the shit in the sacristy of St. Stephen's? Did that just magically appear there?
That really counts? I thought since it wasn't in Bohemia, well, that it didn't apply. I mean, what happens at home is what counts, right?
Shut up! And all the lying? Do you think that's honest too?
It's tough, Lord of Hell. I'm not really well learned. How am I supposed to always tell the truth when half the time I don't even know what it is? Sometimes things just slip out.
Enough! 3 answers. 3 lies you've given.
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. Lord of Darkness, have mercy on my vessel. My vessel of sin. I haven't done anything that wicked. Certainly, I've had a few drinks and made up a story or two, but who hasn't? I don't have any truly big sins.
Nothing big, you say? And what about betraying a friend? For the likes of you, we have a special place in hell. We'll flay you alive and boil you in your own blood.
Ah, how do you know about that? It was so long ago, and yes, it was a big sin, I admit that. But I've repented now. That's got to count for something, doesn't it?
You call that repentance? Having a mass said in exchange for a painting? That's just greed and avarice.
Please, Lord of Hell, give me one more chance. Just one. Tell me what to do, and I promise I'll make it amends.
Very well. If you leave immediately on foot for Rome, never looking back, praying 3 Hail Marys in every town along the way, and finally asking the Holy Father for forgiveness, I'll spare you.
I swear, I promise by all that's holy, I'll pack up first thing in the morning.
Did you not hear me? I said immediately.
Right now? But it's so dark.
As dark as your soul, bullshitimo. Shall I tear it to shreds?
No, please. That won't be necessary. If now, then now. Thank you, Lord of Hell. I promise I'll do everything just as you said.
Like a new man.
See? What's all? Welcome, sir.
I need a butt.
What'll it?
I'd like to get...
Don't-
I can't...
All right.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
How's this?
That's more like. Excellent.
I didn't know a man could be that flexible. I'd be happy to do that again sometime. I apologize.
Good to see you.
Hey! My friends! Greetings!
God bless you.
How are you?
I'm well,
What? I'm celebrating healthy and... Thank... You know, for a long... And wouldn't you...
Aye.
Work it did. I mean, bollocks if you ask me. There's... How about...
Not yet.
Children...
Well, you too.
Well.
You won't freeze inside the chimney. Christ! You startled me. I thought they'd come to get me.
Congratulations, my friend. You just landed yourself a very important job for the Sedlets Monastery.
What? So, Bellissimo...
Well, for some unknown reason, he decided to walk all the way to Rome to beg the Holy Father for forgiveness.
You really pulled it off, Henry. Or should I say, Lord of the Underworld? Finally. Soon it'll all come together, Voiter. You'll see.
I'd really like to know about your past. After Burkhard, the Basilisks, and Bellissimo, I'm a bit worried what else could be in store for me.
I'm sorry you feel that way. And you're right. You've done so much for me. You deserve some real answers.
Go on then.
It's just that... You have to understand, there are things I haven't spoken to anyone about in quite some time. And some I've never spoken about. But I have an idea. To the northeast of Malashov, among the trees, is a small, abandoned dugout. It's not hard to find. It's close to the road. Go there and take a good look around. When you're finished, come back and we can talk about what you saw.
So, you're sending me on another errand?
No. I just want you to see some things before we talk about them.
So, I'm not going to find anyone who robbed you, who you want me to interrogate, or that's been living in your head for years?
Not this time, my friend. Really. I used to spend...
All right, I'll go.
Come here!
All right, what is it you need?
I said, come here. I want to talk to you. I command you to give me all the money on you. If you hold your life...
Please, good sir, let me pass. I have enough hardship. My mother, Reese, I don't have a groschen. I used to help them, then I had to lug pail. A reek so bad. This morning, my friend lost a leg because I've got
Christ, go, please.
Ha ha! Fortune's on my side.
This is the life.
What you get for being a prick?
Quick!
Is this where Voight wanted me to go? But there's someone living here. Ugh. I suppose I'll ask if he knows anything.
What the hell are you doing here? Who sent you? I'll kick your ass!
I'll kill you! Now that's what I call an opener.
God damn it. I'm out of juice, bro. Let me have stamina.
Mercy, spare me!
Well, you calm down.
Please, don't kill me.
I won't kill you, but I want you to answer a few of my questions. Why did you attack me?
I don't want nobody here. People are nothing but problems and pain.
What do you mean?
Don't look, Libor. Just don't look.
What? Who's Libor? What are you talking about?
Wolves! Get away from him, you beasts! Libor! Libor, get up and get the shovel. We can't just leave him here like this.
Leave who? Damn it, man, what are you babbling about?
Is it you? My friend! I can hardly recognize you.
Wait, do we know each other?
How long has it been? A year? 2? Do you still talk to Voita?
Voita? The painter? You know him?
No, that's not possible. Voita is dead. He can't talk to nobody now.
No. Voita is alive and well. He's the one who sent me here.
I don't know how to tell you.
I see. So, who killed him?
Burkhard.
Burkhard? They left him in the forest, beaten, broken, and then the wolves found him. Where am I? Who are you? Hey, are you deaf, lad? Who are you and what do you want? I don't want no peeping toms around here.
My name is Henry. Voiter sent me here. Do you know him?
Aye, of course. You're here for the sword, aren't you?
What? What sword?
This one, of course. It's broken, I know, but maybe it could be fixed. Here, take it. And tell him I reckon I'll never be a real knight.
Very well. I'll take it. Maybe it really could be reforged with a bit of elbow grease. I suppose I'll take a look around then. This doesn't seem particularly healthy. The dugout itself looks rather ordinary. Maybe there'll be something interesting inside. Alright, this is a bit odd. I reckon it wasn't here 20 years ago. Two wooden toy swords. Quite old too, by the looks of them. Could they have been Voiters? My God! I need...
I'm sorry.
Where is... Here it is. Three Frankfurts, one fastening.
What are you doing, Whistler? Eh?
time. Andy's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor.
Take care.
This'll take a bit longer. Now we just have to temper it.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Christ.
Hear ye! Andrea's best wine in Gothenburg! The taste of home on your esteemed
Was willst du?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss...
Ja, finally.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm herein.
I went to the dugout you mentioned.
And? What did you see?
Well, it wasn't as abandoned as you said it was. There's some sort of madman living there.
What? A madman? That's strange. Unless... No, that's impossible. Did you talk to him? What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He just lunged at me and tried to kill me. Eventually he calmed down, but then he started spouting nonsense. Like he didn't even notice I was there. He mentioned you, someone called Libor, and Burkhard. He said Burkhard killed you. That Voiter is dead.
And now you're worried you've been talking to a dead man this whole time, eh? Really? Sounds like a coincidence. I'm sure Burkhard has killed many Voiters.
That's a bit too many coincidences for my taste. Are you sure you don't have something to tell me? Go on. You know you can trust me.
You see, that dugout, we always used to meet up there, me and my two friends. Libor, who it seems you've met, and Voiter.
And this real Voiter, he was your friend, right?
Aye. Though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened, it was my fault. They killed him because of me.
If you're not Voiter, who are you?
I told you. Voiticus ex...
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin. Besides, you're Czech as can be.
Very well. Originally it was... I don't seem to recall. My God! I haven't used my name in so long.
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout? That's why you sent me there?
No. I really thought it was abandoned. The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. I thought I'd never see him again, and I can't say that bothered me. After they killed Voiter, I couldn't look him in the eye.
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific, just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there, and deaf Ludwig let us play there as much as we wanted. I spent whole days up on the roof, just admiring the surroundings and drawing. That is, until I fell through it.
So you weren't going to tell me about Libor and Voiter?
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start. I suppose I was hoping if you see the place, it would help me somehow. And in the end, it did.
Why do you blame yourself for Voiter's death?
Because it was my fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into Burkhard's grasp myself.
What do you mean?
Well, just like in the Trotsky region, Burkhard gathered a band of lads around him, and Voiter was one of them. And me and Libor didn't like it. So we tried to convince him to stop. Only Burkhard found out, and he made an example out of Voiter for anyone who'd think to betray him.
So the thing with Burkhard was purely revenge?
You could say that. I'd been fighting it for so long. But when I found out at Trotsky he was nearby, I couldn't hold back any longer.
That's enough for now. We can come back to it later.
To tell you the truth, since we got all the way here, I have another favor to ask. Another one I know.
Go on then. What is it?
You see, I'd be truly grateful if you could visit Voiter's grave and say a prayer for him. I reckon nobody's done that in years. I know I haven't.
Where can I find the grave?
Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated. Me and Libor had to bury him ourselves.
That must have been really hard.
It was, but that was so long ago now.
You know, we really do have a lot in common. I buried my parents, and you...
And you never stop thinking about it, even once you make your peace with it.
Why haven't you been there in so long?
I just couldn't. It's easier for me to just work and not think about it.
Wait, you still haven't told me where the grave is?
Ah, right. How can I... When we were lads, we found this tree near Messales. It had 3 trunks. There was 3 of us. You know me. I thought it was a sign. And that's where we buried Voita.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messales? I'll be searching for that for a month. I need some better directions, Voita. Wait, should I even call you that anymore?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me Voita, so you'd look like a madman calling me anything else.
I still find it rather strange you took your dead friend's name.
I know, but... so that his legacy lives on.
You think Libor goes there?
I reckon you know more about what...
Wouldn't you like to go and see him?
No. I'm glad he's alive.
All right. Why don't you put the brushes down and come with me?
All the way there? No. I have to be perfectly honest.
Wait, we were talking about the grave. Where can I find...
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messales, then follow the stream towards Shramek's barn. Hold on, I'm trying to make a mental picture of the surrounding. It was somewhere past Shramek's pen, behind his barn. Just follow the cow pen all the way back towards the forest. And once you're past it, take a sharp left. Wait, no, right. And then all the way to the forest. Then you'll see the tree.
Is that as specific as you can get?
I'm afraid so. I haven't been there in over 20 years.
Is there anything specific you want me to mention in the prayer?
Please, pray for his soul. And that... just use your best judgment.
All right.
Come on, then. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Die! Boom.
Készülj fel, hogy összeszarod magad!
Victory or death!
Hé! Ott van a koponya! A heled egy szempillantással készletek.
Sick! Da! Da!
Jackass. Fucking rude.
Go!
From here, we should follow the stream towards a barn. Finding a stream in this brush will be a challenge. I hope this is Shramek's barn, because there's nobody to ask. Where did he say to go next? There should be a fence past the barn. This must be the fence, but not a cow in sight. Now to get to the other side. Out there by the woods.
What do you see, you dumb dog? Good water.
This must be the tree. The grave must be somewhere nearby. My God. It's clear nobody has been here in years. It looks terrible. If I really want to honor Wojta's memory, I should clean the place up first. Pull the weeds, clear the debris, and clean the gravestone.
Well, let me dig.
R, V, and L. Ooh. If V stands for Wojta and L for Libor, that means... Heavenly Father, you want all to be saved. Open therefore your merciful arms and grant to Wojta, who rests here, with the blessing of the Virgin Mary. Only you know what happened back then. But surely it wasn't so bad, Wojta's soul. And please help the paint through Christ our Lord.
Damn it. Do that. Yeah.
You're always welcome.
The idiot's obsession with this fountain drives me insane.
Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then.
Where do you think you're going?
I want to go back to what I saw at the dugout. I saw a few wooden swords. Not the kind knights use for practice, though. They looked more like toys.
Aye. My grandfather made those for us. God.
I have to say,
I'm
very droll.
Talked about that.
I visited Wojta's grave. It was in a rough state. All overgrown.
Thank you, Henry.
Yes.
Thank you very... I feel terrible for not going myself.
I noticed there were some initials carved into the tree. Was that the three of you's doing?
Carved initials?
R, V, and L.
I suppose that makes sense.
So your real name...
After all this time, I really can't remember.
You've got to be...
Just try using someone else.
Wait. How about... Robert?
Raphael. That would be a good name for a paint.
Radek?
I don't know, Henry.
Richard? All right. Tell me more about...
Nothing but bad memories come to mind. We used to spend a lot of time... I devoted myself...
Wait. Libor is the son of a bailiff?
Aye. But it doesn't matter much these days. His mother died shortly after he disappeared. And his father... Who knows where he ended up.
Did Libor know you paint? He only shrugged his shoulders when I mentioned a painter.
To tell the truth, I never discussed it much with him. I'd shown Wojta some sketches. But Libor, all he cared about were girls. Oh, and swords. He grew up at Rathouse. So he saw soldiers and knights differently than us paupers.
What about Wojta? What was he like?
He didn't have anyone besides us. Wojta was never a saint. Suddenly...
But I still don't see how the...
I envy you, then. You see... But we, or I, rather, we got in an awful argument over it once.
How did the argument end?
I don't recall what all was said. You know how it is. You get in an argument with someone, and the next day, you can't remember what you said. I do remember one thing, though. I said, there's no room in my life for dirty, drunken thieves. The next day I regretted it. So me and Libor decided to get rid of Burkhard. We wanted to tell Libor's pa about it. But before that, we went to talk to Wojta, of course. We told him to pack up his things in Burkhard's camp and meet us at the tree. But, well, when we got to him, he was just lying there. We had to chase off the wolves that were Wojta. He was in an awful state. We chased off the wolves, but Libor was inconsolable and wouldn't stop crying. So I sent him to the village to get a shovel. While he was gone, I realized Wojta was still breathing. He was in awful shape. He couldn't talk or move. When Libor returned, I told him to give me his sword, but he said no, that we could still save him. We got in a terrible argument over it. In the end, it was Libor who put Wojta out of his misery. Then we buried him. Not in hallowed ground, but still better than behind the cemetery wall.
You were bloody lucky. Burkhard could have killed you, too.
You know, in the end, I reckon Wojta never betrayed us. But that didn't stop me from looking over my shoulder. All right. But now tell me, wasn't it all my fault?
We are each the author of our own destiny. Wojta joined up with Burkhard, and it cost him his life. What's important is where your decisions lead you.
I hope you're right, Henry.
I'll let you work.
All right. And Henry... Thank you.
Can I still help you with something? Or do you already have everything you need for your opus magnum?
No, a helping hand is always welcome. I need to wrap up all the commissions I've started, and I can't manage it on my own. Lately, I've been painting maybe too much. The last ones were a signboard for the armorer and decorations for the fortress in Pshitoki. But I haven't been paid for either yet.
So you want me to go and collect the coin? With a beggar's sack in one hand and a hammer to break some bones in the other?
It won't be that wild. I'll take care of the armorer myself. But if you could go to Pshitoki instead of me, I'd be very grateful. It's a bit more complicated there.
How so?
The bailiff there promised me a precious stone as payment for the decorations. Lapis lazuli, from which the most beautiful blue under the sun can be made. But then he changed his mind and wanted to pay me in groschen, which I naturally refused. I want that stone.
Why did the bailiff change his mind about the gem?
Oh, he started telling me it's his lucky talisman and that he'll still need it. He's building a fortress for the gentry there, and he's expecting an inspection or something.
Wouldn't you prefer a groschen? You could spruce this place up a bit. How much did he even offer you?
It wasn't a small amount, I'll admit. But this is a matter of principle. Promises must be kept, and you can't mix ultramarine from groschen.
And are you sure the bailiff actually has this gem? He might just be trying to string you along.
I've seen it. Well, just for a moment. He doesn't trust anyone with something like that and keeps...
And how do you imagine I'll get the gem off the bailiff, if he wouldn't give it to you?
But you, Henry, are a man of many talents, aren't you?
What if he simply refuses to...
If words fail, You'll have to defend my interests in another... I'm no minstrel, after all. I'm a craftsman. My work has an agreed-upon value.
So what should I...
Well, I painted a coat of arms and a nice ribbon below it on their fortress. It could really use an inscription. Something that tells everyone they didn't pay me for it.
All right. I'll try to get that jet...
Excellent. Meanwhile, I'll collect... And don't forget, rather than leaving empty-handed, better to repaint my artwork.
Exactly, I'm trying to find out. I'm sorry.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Some time ago, Master Voiter painted one of the halls here at the fortress.
That's true enough. So what?
Oh, the fortress is painted, but the promised reward is nowhere to be seen. I've come for it.
Oh, I see. And leave me be. I've got bigger worries. I offered him a heap of groschen, but he wouldn't have it. So he can stuff it.
What worries were you talking about?
We're building this fortress on Lady Anna of Volstein's commission. And, most importantly, at her expense. Master Fabian Kraft is in charge of the construction. But as bailiff, I'm responsible for organizing everything. But after that tragedy, which cost Lady Anna her life, her acquaintance arrived here, and now she'll be in charge of the construction for the Waldsteins. Her name's Adela, and I need to devote my full attention to her.
Voiter said that for his work, you promised him something else. He says you've got some expensive stone. Lapis?
Well, I do have it, but I offered him a better reward.
Why do you need that gemstone so badly?
It's a great rarity, and I need to make the biggest impression possible on Lady Adela. And it also brings me luck. The construction, it's not going as well as expected. Plus, I think I might have a chance with Lady Adela. If you understand me, as one man to another.
So how about making an impression on Lady Adela in another way? After all, a noble woman like her must have plenty of precious stones of her own.
That's probably true. Adela is always with that guard of hers, Jedlichka. Or by day, she sits outside under the willow watching the construction.
See? Then forget about some luck hidden in a magic stone and make some grand gesture.
Well, I could have something written on the wall. You're from that painter, aren't you? Do you know how to write?
I do, but I know how you are with payment. I think I should write what a pinch purse you are instead.
Oh, wait, I've got an idea. I'll dazzle Adela with my chivalry.
How do you mean?
I have armor and a sword, and I'm not at all bad with it. If Adela will do it, when Lady Adela is sitting under the willow again, watching the construction, you'll join her and seriously insult her. Then I'll just happen to walk by, see it, challenge.
So we're going to have a duel in front of her? And it never crossed your mind that maybe I'm a better swordsman than you?
Well, then you'd better make sure you aren't, if you want that gemstone.
How do you imagine I'll insult her?
Well, how should I know? She's a noble woman. They're easily offended.
All right.
Really? You wait. You'll have to wait until...
I understand.
Till we meet again.
Clear off. Get out of here.
This must be the painting. I could improve it, like Vojta suggested. Painted, but not paid for. What you think about that?
Excuse me? I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Coffee with me.
Now what?
What are you doing? God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Is the bitch not here yet? Oh. She sits under a damn willow tree watching. This is a willow tree. Hey, there she is. Hey up. Bruh.
At your service, sir. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Not.
Well, what's it going to be? Piss off!
What's the guy I needed to talk to?
Hurry up! Get out!
You will let me in.
How was your trip?
God be with you.
Great.
Keep the peace.
God damn it. God damn. I'm not doing nothing, you bitch. We're up. Mind your own business.
Did I imagine it? I heard it coming from here. Fuck it.
Back again? Go away!
The best wine!
I brought you that gemstone. It's really lovely. Just like your painting there. Especially after I improved it.
What? Oh, right. Wait a minute. You went a bit far. If you've got paid, you didn't have to ruin the painting.
If you're unhappy about it, I'll just keep hold of this gemstone myself.
No, I'm grateful.
Is something the matter? You seem a bit off.
What? Me? Oh, no. I did manage to sort something out with the armorer, though only halfway. He had no groschen, so he paid me with a cuirass. I've already sketched it, in case I ever paint a knight, but otherwise it's no use to me. You know.
Wow,
But now...
How's that grand piece of yours coming along?
How? No.
Yeah, of course I'm Henry.
Be quiet.
Come on. What's wrong?
Yeah. I'm painting, aren't I?
What the... Wojta, hey! Do you even see me?
What? Oh, sorry. Do you think we could have it... Actually...
Go on then.
You already know I'm still troubled to this day by what happened to Wojta. Remember how I told you at Velez's shrine that the place spoke to me? And that in my head, I keep hearing Burkhard must die? I know how I must sound saying all this. Sometimes I really feel as though someone's talking to me, whispering and telling me what to paint. I'm not sure how to explain it better, any more than I could tell a blind person what the color green looks like. But lately, ever since I heard Burkhard was in the Trotsky region, well, I'm just scared. Scared stiff of that endless shrieking, tearing my mind apart.
Can nothing be done about it?
I was hoping that now Burkhard's dead, it would all just go away. But no, that damn screaming is only getting louder and louder.
Couldn't it all be something like a sign from God? Plenty of people have heard voices, haven't they? The Lord spoke to Moses through a burning bush. And what about Abraham?
You're right there, friend. But my voice sounds different. We all know stories of people the Lord spoke to. But I'm afraid it's someone else who's speaking to me. Someone from down below.
And could I help you with that in some way?
Maybe you could. At least for a while. I once told a herbalist I was having nightmares, and he brewed me a vile concoction. When I drink it regularly, and say an Our Father at the same time, it helps me quite a bit. Only now I've run out, and I've neither the time nor the energy to brew more. I thought I had enough left to finish the painting, and then it wouldn't be needed. But I miscalculated.
Wouldn't you rather I brew you something I already know how to make? Maybe a decoction of lemon balm and oregano. Used in the right proportions, it can calm a person nicely. And if I add nettles, you'll also sleep better.
I bow to your knowledge, but I'm afraid ordinary herbs aren't enough for my troubles.
So I can run off and get your medicine from the herbalist, right?
He could be anywhere by now. He wasn't the most honest man. That's why I didn't just buy the concoction from him back then, but the recipe as well.
Couldn't you take it to some apothecary and have a new batch brewed?
Oh, not in these parts. I spent years building a good reputation here. I don't want folk knowing about this. Understand, my problem isn't a sore leg. I can't keep going to any random sawbone.
All right. I'll brew that remedy of yours. Or at least have a go.
Don't worry. The hardest part is finding all the ingredients. Getting mandrake roots and a river pearl was always a struggle for me. And I don't have the strength for it now. But luckily, you only need one of each. Then you add 2 handfuls of ordinary sage, boil it in some vinegary wine, and it's done.
Mandrake? What's that?
It's a very strange root. It looks quite like a tiny, chubby man, but it's no laughing matter. It mostly grows in graveyards. Try asking the local gravedigger about it. His name's František.
What about the river pearl? Don't tell me you expect me to pinch some wealthy townswoman's necklace.
I wouldn't advise that. Often they're fake. Better go straight to the source. Pearl mussels. They're a kind of clam. There used to be plenty of them in a spot in the stream above Denmark. If you set, you'll recognize it because there are trees growing in the middle. But be careful. Pearls are valuable, and that place isn't exactly a secret.
Mandrake, a river pearl, and sage.
I was amazed back then too, but that herbalist told me mandrake against I still don't understand a thing about.
All right.
Henry, I
Now I'm overweight because he gave me a piece of armor that's probably a piece of junk. I mean, I don't want it. Send it to the horse. Why is my controller still vibrating like crazy? There it went. I think that's the chapel.
Good day to you.
I've come to ask a favor.
Now, this is quite a coincidence. You came along at just the right time for me, but not to smack me round the head this time. I need to teach a few people a proper lesson. If you help me, we can talk about that mandrake of yours. What do you say?
All right, out with it. What do you need help with?
There's a gang of thieving scoundrels skulking around here. They keep breaking into the mortuary, and I'm afraid they'll soon start disturbing the departed underground as well. And they're not even after valuables like normal thieves. These filthy swine cut off ears, yank out teeth, shear off hair, and once they even... No, I won't say that out loud.
And how am I supposed to help?
How? We'll punch their faces in together, so next time they'll think twice about disturbing my dearly departed. I'm not about to bother the town guard with this, am I?
I see. And do you know where these thieves are?
No, but that doesn't matter. They come night after night, so if we lie in wait, they'll definitely show up.
Why exactly would they steal such things?
Why do you think? They sell them as amulets. No one's ever offered you a maiden spray to put under your pillow so you'll sleep better?
Don't tell me you can't sort them out on your own.
Maybe I could, but I like a fair fight. 3 against 1 is just too risky.
All right then. We'll deal with your thief.
If we pull it off, you'll get all the mandrake you can carry.
Let's go, lads. He can't be here now. Are you sure? We've been here several times already. Of course. What would that old codger be doing here so late?
Cheeky bugger. Get ready, Henry. Just you wait! This old codger will give you a hiding now!
Bash your face in!
Slice him up!
Oh, he beat their ass, I guess. I didn't have to do nothing.
We gave them a good thrashing. That was something.
I'd say so. They won't be showing their faces again here. Here, take this key to... You'll find it in my cottage larder. It's right behind the mortuary, but the entrance is on the next... Oh, well.
I didn't do nothing. He whipped their ass. Good enough for me. Seriously, can't fucking jump on this? Listen, you fat lard. Golly. This is not the right house. He just teleported his fat ass over here. Watch him wake up and start kicking my ass. I just told you. Fucking cunts.
I've been waiting for you! You want it?
Sweet Jesus, who's alive?
You want to try me? You can shove that up.
Let me fucking sleep. Age. We have Sage Horse. We do none. Oh, what the hell? Why are you still doing that? Yes, I don't. Where is the closest? If this is where I'll find any.
What about you? Are you looking for
something you won't believe? I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end.
Here,
all
in the middle of
covered
the
in
city.
sand, parked and dried in the Czech sun.
How's the
Henry?
So,
I'm not now. I tried to.
thank you.
If
Take care, friend.
Yes.
good boy?
Fine.
Grüß Gott, was?
I'll have a look at.
Land alchemy table, you jackass. Money, peckerhead. We've got 800.
like to do something about...
Ei, könnte viel Glück für die Zukunft bringen.
Where's your alchemy bench, you shitbag?
The finest wares, quality good.
Do it.
Now, why is this open? Shit! I wonder if anything's missing. Better look at my chest.
Where's this crap at? Heals health over a period of time. Mandrake, Pearl, and Sage. Add Mandrake, boil for 1 turn. Grind River Pearl and add it to Cauldron. Oil. And sage. Shit. I need another handful of sage, bro. Please distill.
Did I boil it for too long?
Oh, I got strong, you whistle butt.
Brought you that mandrake decoction of yours?
Well now, Henry. Last time I saw it this beautifully clear was from that herbalist.
How exactly does that voice of yours sound? What does it actually say?
It mostly wants me to paint. Sometimes it blames me for what happened to Voita. I feel it sounds like... But let's not...
Well,
it won't happen, I'm afraid. This brew is like the liquor you'd share with a friend you've fallen out with. Unfortunately, I have nothing better.
Have you ever tried dealing with that voice in some other way?
Of course I have. I went to a priest, a sorcerer, a soothsayer, and a beggar who fancied himself as some sort of wizard. But I never dared tell any of them as much as I've told you. I also ate every herb I could find, drank every concoction, inhaled powders, and had leeches applied to my leg. The last thing left on my list is to have a hole drilled in my head. Maybe then that voice would fly out.
I'm still surprised you told me so openly.
As I said, I trust you more than most. We've seen plenty of strange things together, and you never ran off or went to fetch the Inquisitor.
Well, come to think of it, there might be a decent reward in that.
But you wouldn't enjoy it for long, believe me. I'd cast some spell on you.
Right, as they say.
I hope I don't grow a third leg from this.
So, did that decoction work for you?
We'll have to wait and see. It takes time to take effect. In the meantime, I really don't feel like it. But I've only got St. Vitus's face left, plus a few little details. And
what other parts, besides your painting, does this altar have?
Aside from the shrine itself. Which reminds me, Plonk the carpenter, who's making all of those,
Where are these carpenters you're working?
They've got a workshop right here in town. I hoped that would speed things up, but I might have been wrong.
If you're still not feeling well, I can go.
Oh, I'd be really grateful.
Plank the carpenter, right?
His workshop's just a short...
This all covered in sand, hot and dry with no fresh water.
Good afternoon.
Painter Voita said he had you make figurines for the Sedlet's altar. How's that going?
You'd best ask Plank about that. I don't want any more trouble.
More trouble? What if I gave you a few groschen?
Well,
So?
we got all the figurines done, except for the Virgin Mary. Kredash was making her, and he ran off with her.
Who's Kredash? Another apprentice?
Aye. Well, he's not cut out for the trade. Plank's always losing his temper with him, but it doesn't do any good.
Why would he even take that figurine?
After he showed it to Master, he got smacked. Because it was shoddy work and it took him forever. So maybe he wanted revenge. I'm not sure.
That doesn't sound like a very clever...
Well, Kredash ain't the sharpest anyway.
Where would he take that figurine?
Sometimes he and Plank took goods to, well, fences.
And where did they meet?
No idea. Plank never took me along. He only ever went with Kredash because he reckons he looks harmless.
Harmless?
Aye. Plank couldn't lug all the goods by himself, but he didn't want to provoke them thugs by turning up in a big group. He was quite afraid of that gang. Their leader's called Reaper.
Aha. So they're more bandits than merchants. And you truly don't know where I could find them?
I swear by all the saints. Only Plank knows that.
Steelow told me your other apprentice stole the figurine of the Virgin Mary.
Oh, I'll break that scoundrel in half.
So it's true? That he took it and went off to sell it to some...
It's quite possible.
He just walked off with it? Why would he do that?
The bungler used up half a forest carving it and fiddled around with it for almost a week. So once he'd finished, he got a bit of a slap. Discipline must be kept, and instead of showing respect, he nicks the finished piece and runs off. If I get my hands on him...
How do you even know about that gang? You're not about to tell me you share a pew with them in church, are you?
Well, they want figurines and various other stuff, so I sell to them, you know. But they usually have pretty odd requests. They give me sketches, and then I'm meant to make things that look as close as possible, but from soft wood. Just cheap knockoffs.
Are these fences dangerous?
They carry steel, little surprise. But they never done nothing to me. Not that they'd have any reason.
Where will I find those blokes?
I don't know where they bed down, but we've got a spot arranged where we meet if I have goods for them. You know Zimburg, that ruin? It's south of... After a while, the road...
So, these fellas buy cheap knockoffs and lug loads of weapons. They spot something valuable, pin...
That's what you say, not me.
Fine.
No...
Whoa!
What's that you got?
Nobody's around. But maybe they left something behind. Might Krudos have left it here? Blood. Could they have fought amongst themselves? Damn. I hope Krudos is still alive.
Hey! Everyone get over here!
Good boy. Good boy.
I'll get you! Attack! Come on, those bastards!
That's probably Krudos. If he's here, then the statuette must be too. Goodness. It's fine. Now time to hurry to Voita.
That was incredible. Will you let me go? We'll talk later. Just untie me first. I'll never trust fences again.
You alright?
I am now. Don't know how you got here, but thanks. Never been smacked like that. Not even by Plank.
He's the one who sent me after you.
And why?
Don't worry. I won't thrash you like he does. But you could use a bit of discipline. What were you thinking, coming here alone?
Well, I just thought I'd earn a little extra coin, that's all.
Why did you steal that statuette?
For a lass, actually. I sort of modelled this Mary after her. Well, she's really loved.
But I still don't see why you had to pinch it.
Well, Steelow, who's apprenticing with me, was said I should buy the lass something nice. That's what they go for. I could barely afford a beer. So I thought I'd try my luck with these fences. Plank does the same from time to time.
And what would you do then? After all, Plank knows what you did.
Well, I didn't think that far ahead.
Tell me about that lass you found.
She's awfully pretty and kind, but she might not be too bright. She got some fool to furnish her old house for her. Something's always breaking in it. Poor Steelow goes over to fix everything and always comes back battered. I told him I'd go next time, but he's too nice and won't let me.
Oh. And how often does he go round to repair her furniture?
A few times a week.
He's over
Sometimes
there
even more
boinking her.
often.
Then next time, just say you'll go instead. Or the two of you go together. It'll be easier that way.
Yes, that might actually...
He's gonna see her fucking's what's happening.
Why were they holding you in the camp anyway? They got the statuette, so what else did they need you for?
They asked if I'd make more statuettes like that, so I said sure, if they paid well. Then they said I'd better make them for free. Next thing I knew, bam!
Oh well. What did you expect?
Maybe.
What will you do now? Will you go back to the workshop?
No way! Plank would beat the life out of him, but I was thinking, those bandits didn't seem badly off.
Oh, brilliant idea. As long as you don't...
I don't really understand it.
One way or another, you're facing a theft charge here.
Wait! Well, I made that statuette, though.
Save your excuses for the...
Well, none of that! I'll run... Don't try to get away! Murderers!
You told me he was going to join another thief, you butthole. Ambush. Avoid.
You're always welcome here.
From Czech soil!
Christ, pardon me.
Wake up, you lazy bastard. See if he's still asleep after an hour. Sure he will be. What's that say? It says now. Who the fuck? Bro. I'm taking a nap in your bed.
Why would I dob you in? Look, that's not you think...
I brought you the final statuette for the altar. The Virgin Mary. Has Plank delivered the rest to you already?
That's right.
And how are you feeling?
I'm feeling better, though not by much. Mostly thanks to that potion you gave.
I'm glad to hear it.
I know, and thank you, my friend. You've always been there for me.
Of course. Did you expect anything else?
No, it's just... Thanks to you, I had a moment to think. I am just one step away from finishing this grand daub. Did I really want to honor Voita's memory, or was I just meant to think that? What if it's not my own idea, but something that skull planted in me? What if it was put into my head by... the devil?
What devil? I know you're doing it for Voita, and that's a noble goal.
Noble or not, what does it matter if I can't even say what Voita would have wanted? I'm chasing no one's goal. And you? I thought God sent you to me. But if the devil has plans for me, who knows what role you play in all this? Why did you untie me back then by Trusky? Out of the goodness of your heart? Or were you hoping an old man in trouble might pay you back somehow?
I didn't even think about it. You were just someone who needed help.
And then you went looking for my things, even though the whole mess was really my own doing. You should have left me there at that tree. Maybe the Lord would have taken me to him then, but now, after all this, one trial after another, and I fucked them all up. A good Christian doesn't bow to idols or spawn infernal beasts. I drove out one devil with another, and pulled you into it too.
You told me back then that none of it was a sin, no matter how strange it was.
I was too arrogant to see that it was all being whispered into my ear by something from below. We even plotted a murder together, for Christ's sake. When Burkhard showed up, I heard nothing but that vile, sulfur-smelling whispering. I wanted that man dead. I only pray that the lads in his gang find a better path in...
I have no doubt at all that that bastard deserved what he got. Bandits and murderers deserve punishment. Everyone knows that. The devil doesn't need to whisper it to you.
So who is talking to me, Henry? Who else would force these horrible thoughts on me and make me commit such godless acts? Before we dealt with Bellissimo, we were playing at being the Lord of Hell and ruined that sinner's hope for God's mercy. Doesn't it seem to you that all of this, that we went too far with it?
You needed help, so I helped you. That's a virtue, not a sin.
I hope God saw your intentions, and that the end really does justify the means.
Didn't you say you hated that saying?
And yet I clung to it. I always chased noble goals, and it never turned out well. You know full well how it went with Voita. Everyone unlucky enough to cross my path ended up dead, insane, or at least forsaken by God. Honestly, I don't understand.
I'm here because you're my friend. And I'm definitely not going anywhere.
A friend?
Yeah, kind of stand up a little bit right now.
I appreciate your help. But
what?
But sometimes I feel as if you and the devil who's tempting me are working hand in hand. I've spent my whole life heading towards this moment. But if it really was the devil guiding me here, do you think if I finish this painting...
The devil's leading you, don't be afraid, and don't finish it, destroy it.
Well, you got this far through your own effort and talent, not some curse. Look at this splendor. The devil can't create anything, only destroy.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's destroying me, so I'll create in his stead.
Did you do all those things with evil intent? I don't think so. It was out of love. For your craft, your dear ones, for the...
Maybe you're right. Out of love for my neighbor.
See? And if the devil tries to tempt you again, I'll handle him myself.
I hope you won't have to go all the way to hell for that. But how would you even get there? You, who were sent to me from heaven. Thank you, Henry. Go and fetch the people from the monastery. I'll finish it meanwhile.
Well, this is the end of the DLC? It'd be perfect if it is, because I gotta tell one of the kids night. Then it'd take me a little break before I wrap into the... Well, I guess I'll figure out what game I'm gonna do next. Thought about diving into Clair Obscur, but at the same time I think I'm gonna do Doom. Well, then of course wait for the next DLC. I've got so many games to do, it ain't funny.
So, that's that.
How'd you feel?
It's strange. I was afraid nothing would change.
Feel
And it's all
differently.
thanks to you. You stayed with me until the end. I know it won't bring Voita back, but I wanted to achieve something in his
Everything more
name.
years than it was.
What about your head?
Still hear the voice?
It's gone quiet. I still sense something there, somewhere, deep down. But it's...
Well, let's hope it stays that way.
Shows up, we'll deal with it.
And now? What will you do?
Well, the best part of painting was
Gonna
how many
travel.
places I...
Watch out for the trees. Can I help you with anything else? Collecting hair from a leshy? Beating up your neighbour? Arranging an audience with the king?
Not a thing. You've already run around and bothered yourself
I'm
enough
gonna
on
take a
my
leave of your
account.
back on
This
the way
time, I'll
home.
take
Take care, then.
you too. Drop by again. And there's one more little matter.
What is it?
After everything that happened, well, I wanted to entrust you with my painted friend. Take my skull, please. And if it's not too much trouble, grant it eternal rest.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Yep, that's the end of the DLC. Well, that's the end of that. Perfect. Perfect time, too. Of course, that's the stupid quest. Yeah, that's the fight quest. That's the damn tourney. Yep. That's going to wrap it up. I'm going to figure out what game I'm going to do next. But for now, I'm going to wrap it up. Spend time with the kid before she goes to bed. Oh! Probably have another stream, about an hour or so. Don't know if it's going to be Claire Obscure or Doom Eternal. I haven't figured it out yet.